Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Adebayo. Took him no time at all on that one.
Well, clearly Adebayo's feeling very confident firing out there from the perimeter.
Booker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Mitchell to the inside. Wiggins. Williams with the block. And here's Booker from the arc. Miami grabs the miss. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Can't hit that one.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
The drive by Booker. Williams looking around. Goodwin passes to Booker. Clock at 6. Williams a screen on Powell. Again, Phoenix.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Adebayo. Back to Mitchell, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender. All right? He is smart. He is tough. And he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Adebayo's got 5.
Well, Adebayo makes his living on the interior. He's so dangerous close to the bucket.
Williams a screen. Here's Green. And Williams throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And here are the Suns now. After the Heat pick up 2. With 3, Booker, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Booker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Adebayo's got a couple of threes now in the first for Miami. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Brooks setting the pick for Green. Out to Brooks. Shoots the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Booker. Powell with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebound by Williams. Suns leading by 7. Booker the pass to Williams. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for Mark Williams.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Miami no good on that time either. The Suns have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet. Pushing it up. Booker with no one around hits the three from the wing.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Shot's good by Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Wiggins. Norman Powell is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Booker. Booker with a beautiful floater there.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. The Heat rebound. Another shot. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Trying his luck from deep. And it's Bouye missing. Wiggins, right side. Puts it up from 17. That's tipped. Out to the right wing. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. To the middle, here's Malowacz. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Malowacz has got his first basket of the night. Wiggins against Brooks. Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 19 points for Bam Adebayo. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Both free throws good from Booker. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Mitchell outside. Wants to get it to Adebayo window.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Powell with the steal. Pass to Mitchell. Wiggins left side. From deep, Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Shoots over Powell. Booker, no good.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Well, defensively, if you're letting Adebayo get rolling, it's time to rethink your approach.
Good chance here for Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
There's the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
Devin Booker. 2.
Both free throws good from Booker.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Booker in the corner. Here's the screen. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Heat trail by 13. Mitchell finds Wiggins. And a miss there on the triple. Suns have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. The Miami Heat's own Dwayne Wade enjoying this game tonight.
A Miami legend. Wade brought championship gold to this franchise, and for that, they built him a statue outside this building.
The kick out to Adebayo. Guarded by Green. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Mitchell with it. He has yet to score.
And you can see how much Green's worked on his defense. He's become a tough one-on-one matchup.
Pass to Malawach. Wants to get it to Booker and does. And they pick up 2. And the Suns lead by 18.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Miami again turning it over.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Fires the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Phoenix closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Back to Hero. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Highsmith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Go over it.
Hero against Allen. Inside. Ware. Tries again. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat, trailing by 19. And that one's on target from the wing. Jaquez has got his first points of the game.
What a setup for Jaquez Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
And that one, good.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
They set the screen. Allen inside the three-point line. 4 on the clock. Misses the three. The Heat trail by 17. To the left wing. Here's Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Heat.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Allen. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Allen's got his first 2 points of the night.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Pass to Allen for the three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Suns leading by 13. Allen outside. Here's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Hero. Highsmith grabs the miss. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Iguodala controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Suns lead by 18.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Hero, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Larson, no good. Allen against Hero. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. Free throw, good. Allen.
For Phoenix, Grayson Allen.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here is Mitchell. Still scoreless. Adebayo. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Phoenix ahead, just dominating this one. Live. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Gardner in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the 4 for Miami.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Green finds Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here's Booker, and it's good for 2. And that's now 35 points for Devin Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Mitchell kicks to Powell. Right side, Adebayo. The fader. And that one, good. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that tweener proving no problem for Adebayo.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Adebayo. Good on the shot. 34 points for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Left side, Williams. Kept alive. Green dishes to Williams. Bucket is good.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Miami's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. And it's Wiggins missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, you can see the athleticism of Adebayo on that. What a motor he has.
Outside Williams. Driving to the basket. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Suns, Mark Williams. 2.
And so he hits both. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. The shot by Adebayo, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. Makes it off the glass. Adebayo's got 38 points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Goodwin, good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's Goodwin missing.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Devin Booker.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
From 20 feet out. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fourth personal foul.
It's going to go on Norman Powell.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
Both free throws good from Booker. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires for three. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix controlling this game. Here's Green. Oh, that was something else.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now Goodwin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Phoenix on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Brook and Williams are the 4 of the 5. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. Murray finds Jokic. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Outside for Green. Fires for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray to the middle. Here's Jokic. Misses from short range.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
To the inside. Here's Williams. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And it's rebounded by Gillespie. The Suns have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Williams. Here's Brooks. There's the triple. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. The layup misses.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
We've seen it on certain nights, Clark. Mark Williams just owning the backboards.
Well, his combination of strength and length, BA, causes major matchup problems. I mean, he has a bunch of 20-plus rebound games. That's hard to do, even with all the shot volume that's taking place in the league right now. Even when you put a body on this guy, he's relentless in pursuing the orange.
Now, here's Green. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Johnson. Gordon on the wing. Williams defending. Johnson inside. Working on Green. They kick it out to Murray. And miss after miss right now.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. They grab their own miss. Outside for Brooks. From outside the arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Brown. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that one's good. Green.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Jokic the screen. Here's Gordon. There's the drive. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Green. It's Williams, high post. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Left side, Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 8. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Nuggets. Tonight, his team has a huge assignment, containing all-star guard Devin Booker. He told me Devin is as good as it gets at the 2. He's always applying pressure. His shooting is great, but we don't talk about Book's ball handling enough. He is lethal in that regard as well. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Booker with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Brown.
The quickness from Booker makes him hard to defend inside.
That free throw good from Booker.
2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Gordon finds Jokic to end the run, and Jokic throws it down.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
Gillespie passes to Brooks. Outside, Green hits the trifecta. Green's got his third bucket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Phoenix Suns, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown, and it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Denver, getting going in the second. Inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown passes to Murray. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Nuggets trail by 9. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Gordon. The kick out to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Green. And he lobs it up. And Gordon with the big finish.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
And here's Green from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
3 points.
Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The Suns lead by 10. Well, Clark, every now and then you run into a player like Dylan Brooks, epitomizing that junkyard dog mentality.
Yeah, well said, B.A. I mean, when he's out there on the floor, you're going to feel and see Dylan Brooks. I mean, he's going to mix it up with anybody and everybody. There aren't many guys walking around looking to be as physical as Dylan does.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Man! Some of these dunks he throws down are absolutely absurd. What an athlete Green is.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. BA, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Brooks the screen on Johnson. And here's Green from the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Gordon finds Jokic. The fadeaway. Basket's good. Jokic has got 8 points.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Here's Bouye. Still no points. Outside for Booker. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pulls it from the top of the key. Throw it down, Nikola.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Malawa. And that one is hammered home.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel always on the launch pad.
Puts the move on. The big man, Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Green, the pass to Booker. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Murray scanning the floor. Off the mark from 16 feet.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Green, the pass to Booker from deep. No luck on that one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Brown, back to Murray. Down low. Here's Gordon. Here's Brown. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Malawach. Outside for Booker. For three. Booker splashes in the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10, appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. Jokic's shot is good. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, BA, they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
For 3, Allen on target from range. And the Suns lead by 11.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Murray passes to Gordon. That shot is off. The Suns shooting around 50% in the game so far. For 3, Allen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. Back to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. The Suns lead by 14. Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, BA. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league. Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
There's a screen. For 3, Allen. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. For 3, Allen. From beyond the arc and then some. Allen's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Out left to the wing. Here's Highsmith. Sinks it from distance. Highsmith's got 6 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Nuggets trail by 19. Gordon outside. Three-pointer. They get it back. Here's Jokic. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Here's Fleming going inside. Denver grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Gordon outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Fleming. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Jokic up top. 16 points for him. Johnson passes to Jokic. Fires it. The rebound by Allen. Here's Phoenix. They're on a 17-6 run.
Christian Brown. Second personal foul. First team foul.
From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. Murray drives in, and he can't jam it through.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gordon finds Johnson. Screen by Gordon. Johnson passes to Gordon. And they're on the break. Iguodaro, no good. Gordon attacking. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. And so it's the Phoenix Suns out in front by 19 going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the inside. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Gillespie. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Right side Murray. Oh, there's the alley. Booker against Brown. That's tipped. One minute in now in the fourth quarter. Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
Jokic grabs the board. Murray passes to Gordon. Driving in. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Johnson finds Murray. To the paint. And Gordon with the big finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Lets the three fly. Gordon with another miss. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Booker, hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And it's 9 points for Devin Booker.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Gordon with it. Inside. And stolen by Williams. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Brooks.
Brooks can rise up and finish with anybody. Nice slam that time from Dillon.
And here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Williams. Here's the three. The rebound by Murray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Suns.
The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Jokic, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown against Booker. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And what a huge performance it was for Jalen Green.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Brown against Booker. Fires the three. That one doesn't drop.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 43 seconds left in the game. And Gordon with the big finish. And so it's Phoenix with it. Here's Gillespie. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Gordon attacking. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Booker. Johnson passes to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Gordon's got space. Tipped away. Here's Gillespie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here along. Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Good on the bucket.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Murray kicks to Jokic for 3. Gordon up again. Jokic on the follow.
And a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. 3-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Jokic with this screen on Curry. The 17-footer. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
They need this. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Al Little-Force on the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Golden State's gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. To the paint, and now here's Johnson, a fast break chance.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Jokic finds Murray. Fades back. And it's Jokic missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 7. Moody takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry from deep three-point land. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Pass to Murray. Going inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Probably as great a feel for the game as anyone. Jokic knows how to get the upper hand against the defender.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Murray with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Jokic, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 19 points.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range. 22 points for him.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run.
As a defender, Porzingis has all the size he needs to intimidate shooters.
From deep three-point territory. And the Warriors, another three. Murray against Curry. Jokic with the screen on Curry. And it's Murray penetrating. And that one's good, Jokic.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And a deep three from Curry. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And it's been their rugged deep. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Curry's shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gordon dishes to Murray. From past the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Curry can't get it to go. The Nuggets trail by 19. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Curry against Murray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. The offensive rebound. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. 17-point game. Gordon kicks to Murray. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league, all the length.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys,
a terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. And he gets it to go. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy. And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Murray scanning the floor. This one for three. Jimmy Butler pulls it in.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Jokic finds Hardaway. Back to Jokic. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Jokic has got 16.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Curry against Murray. Curry can't get it to go. Denver's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jokic, no good. Warriors have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Gordon, the pass to Johnson. It's good from long range. He's got 5.
When Johnson hits a three from that corner, it just seems to energize his entire team.
Butler. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, gets to the corner and buries it.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
And the basket by Curry. The open shot, Jokic. Again, the Nuggets score.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. We come back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Green. Horford is out there with Payton. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at point. And here's Green outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 21. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Horford. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. Green with a screen on Gordon. Right side Horford. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Off target with his 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Podziemski finds Horford. Fires the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray outside. To the inside. Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 9. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The Nuggets trail by 19. Murray kicks to Johnson. That 3 off the mark. The Warriors have got a paltry 0 of 6 to begin the third quarter. What a terrible start to the half. And the Warriors miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Green. Jokic, no good. Warriors leading by 19. Podziemski with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Here's Green. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Takes it inside. No good. Great D that time from Green. The Warriors shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Murray finds Hardaway. And he misses his first shot of the game. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Murray. Back to Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Johnson can't hit. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Nobody near Milton. Trains the three-pointer.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Green with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. The putback. Pass to Podziemski. No good on the three.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors leading by 20. Launches a three. Tips it. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. The drive by Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Warriors with the rebound. Outside, Green. From deep. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray for 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with it. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray. Jokic finds Murray. The 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 16. Curry passes to Santos. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. The rebound by Johnson. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 55.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Back to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Deflects the pass. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. The putback. From downtown, they get it back. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 58. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Knocks down the three.
Good big fella. Jokic wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Fires away from outside. Johnson rips down the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Murray! And good! From way outside, it's in!
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Curry, great shot at the right time!
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
A three-pointer, good!
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
Here's Butler. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Murray fires away. Jokic. Strong tipping.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
First team foul.
13-point lead.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And down it goes. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray against Curry. Puts up the three. Good, another from three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside Jokic. Puts up a deep three, and again for three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. So we...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, sports fans. Well, one area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Now here's Jokic. Hardaway from outside. Wallace pulls it in. On the wing, SGA, defended by Murray. Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Holmgren. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Caruso outside, and another three for Oklahoma City.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Over to the left wing. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
And get up, Chet. Wow. The next unicorn with the fancy slam.
Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray. Pass to Jokic. Holmgren with the block. And they get it back. 6 to shoot. Johnson passes to Gordon. Good work defensively by Caruso.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Wallace misses. Nuggets trail by 9. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC. Piece by piece.
Caruso finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. Down low. And the dunk by Jokic.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holmgren outside. It's stolen by Johnson. Inside. And stolen by Caruso. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
No good on the second free throw. Nuggets trail by 10. Outside Johnson. Back to Murray. It's stolen by SGA. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace outside. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Back to Holmgren. And here's Caruso. Covered by Jokic. Pass to Holmgren. The shot from the low post is good. Holmgren's got 12.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
Holmgren with it. Checked by Murray. It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Stolen by Caruso. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Here's Hardaway. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. SGA against Murray. Holmgren outside. From downtown. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Hardaway. Murray finds Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Jokic is money on the long-distance 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Brian, back over to you.
A two-way talent. All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. The Thunder making their last shot. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. 5 on the clock. Gordon. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. And here's Caruso outside. Drains the triple. Caruso's got 9 points. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Gordon with the big finish.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Caruso, a screen on Gordon. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. 1:05 left in the first half. Pass to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you this, the interior game of Aaron Gordon is coming along. He is looking more comfortable and more confident in there.
Here's Holmgren. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray scanning the floor. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now here's Gordon. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. That's short off the rim. Wallace, right side. Takes the 3. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Thunder out in front, up 19. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach Daigneault, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break. We're sharing the ball. We're shooting with confidence. Taking it a possession at a time. That's who we are.
Confidence is king.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Mitchell out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Kenrich Williams. And it's Joe in at the 3. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Size and athleticism by Cam Johnson. How about that vertical?
Here's Hartenstein. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Again, Denver scores.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Thunder leading by 17. Outside Mitchell. Hartenstein a screen. Shoots from 14. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the basket by Jokic.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Here's Murray. The offensive rebound. Denver moving it around. Johnson a screen on Williams. Jokic passes to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Murray finds Jokic. Oh, sweet move. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Mitchell, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, wow! Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Here's Joe. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Nuggets trail by 17. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Williams. And the shot goes down. Williams has gotten his first points in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Gordon. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And this, to me, is where Aaron Gordon can excel. This guy embraces contact on the way up.
It's his first trip to the line. He hits the 2nd from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hartenstein. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Gordon. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Gordon's got 7 points.
Well, you have to admire the strength of Aaron Gordon. This guy is adept at finding his way through intense defense.
Hartenstein, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Wow, how about the burst? Aaron Gordon off the floor so fast. Don't sleep on him, gentlemen. You're going to look silly.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Jokic. 26 points for him. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Hardaway. Jokic passes to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Williams with it. Checked by Gordon. And stolen by Hardaway. On the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 7.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Hartenstein with a screen on Hardaway. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Thunder out in front, up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon against Caruso. Holmgren, the pass to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Murray passes to Jokic. It's picked off. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And here's SGA outside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
That free throw no good.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Wallace, the pass to SGA. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
From deep, SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Holmgren's got 28.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Jokic passes to Johnson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Holmgren. But it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Murray passes to Gordon. 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City leading by 22. Holmgren outside. Puts up a 3. That shot, no good. For Denver, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Here's Jokic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Jokic drops them both. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, Wallace, Caruso outside. From deep, SGA. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Holmgren. And another miss by Denver.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
There's a screen from deep, SGA. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. .146 left in the game. Murray finds Gordon. Now Hardaway. Watched by Wallace. And again, Denver no good. Thunder leading by 20. SGA passes to Wallace. Now Holmgren. And he drops it in from the low post. Holmgren's got 30.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. Caruso covers. And Gordon with the big finish.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Chet Holmgren.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
Holmgren inside, working on Jokic. Murray pulls it down. Jokic against Holmgren. From 18 feet. It's off.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots a 3. Williams rips down the board. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin. So tonight, Tim, we got a fantastic matchup at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Mitchell. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the small forward. It's the Nuggets ball. Jokic a screen. Murray the pass to Jokic. That one goes in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Adebayo with a screen on Brown from 13. And it's Denver with the rebound. Murray with it. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. And he's good on the three ball. Jokic has got 5 points so far.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Inside, here's Mitchell. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Jokic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 7.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Adebayo with the screen on Brown. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And it's Miami with another.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Gordon. Now Jokic plays it up and banks it in.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Here's Hero. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic kicks to Murray. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 3. Now Hero to the middle. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Adebayo's got his second basket of the game.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Unreal!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now Murray following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And counting, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in, and it makes a terrific pass.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Johnson, a wide open look. Again, the Nuggets score.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Jokic with the screen on Wiggins. Here's Gordon, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
Gordon hits both of them. From deep, Adebayo connects from three-point range. Adebayo's got 13.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action in just a minute. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 14 points for him.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
On the wing, Gordon. Back to Jokic. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Elbow shot. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Hero.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
At the top of the key, Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Back to Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Clock at 4. Lets it go with a 3. Miami grabs the miss.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Powell, right side. No good on the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jokic a screen. Johnson in the corner. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. Hero against Brown. Hero kicks to Powell. It's stolen by Johnson. Shoots over Hero. And it's Miami with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first set.
Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires from 18. Hero, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Johnson with a screen on Hero. Here's Jokic to the paint. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. There's Gordon with the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat trail by 4. Powell finds Wiggins. Count the basket.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Johnson in the corner. 6 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. And again, Denver, no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Denver's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Jokic with the screen on Adebayo. Mitchell with the steal. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Hero from long range. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Gordon the pass to Brown. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Driving in, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the 3 ball is good. Wiggins has got 5.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Murray for 3. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
On the floor for Miami, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Gordon for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus, makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
Here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Inside, here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow!
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Here's Hero. Connects on the 17-footer. Hero's got the lead up to 2 now for Miami.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Murray the pass to Jokic, and it's in there. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. From outside, off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Over Mitchell. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Jokic has got 22 points.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And Wiggins able to finish. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Heat.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Hero kicks to Wiggins, and stolen by Wiggins. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking the shot.
And a new group in for the Heat. Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Wiggins. Simone Fontecchio, he's checked in for Powell. And Smith subbed in for Davion Mitchell. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and it's off from three-point range. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Jokic finds Johnson, and it's Johnson with the jam. And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
Here's Hero. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Gordon with the screen for Murray. At the elbow, it's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And it's Miami with the rebound. Down low. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Cam Johnson picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Yaka Jonas is checked in for Miami. Jaquez, it's both of them. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
Now, here is Smith, still without a basket. Pass to Ware. Jokic craps the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Murray, good.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Over to the left wing. Ware, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Smith. Murray. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league, we know momentum can change in an instant.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Gordon with a screen on Smith. And a deep three from Murray. From beyond the arc and then some. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And here are the Nuggets now. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They trail by 9 points. And that one's good. Wiggins.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
And Murray, here we go. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Nuggets. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell to the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Gordon with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Gordon kicks to Jokic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
Kicks it out to Gordon. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. And they've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
The Nuggets leading by 5. And it's Jokic in the corner. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Adebayo with a screen on Brown. 3-pointer. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Gordon, and they're put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Now Gordon.
Oh, man! Oh, the dunk!
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Johnson sets the screen for Jokic. Does not go in. The Heat trail by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Wiggins! The long shot, no good. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Wiggins pulls it down. Miami's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
With the floater, and Adebayo sends it back. Now Jokic. Oh, falling away.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Layup, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hero fires. The three goes down.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Murray scanning the floor. Here is Gordon. And stolen by Wiggins.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Now Mitchell. Adebayo. Oh, what a play inside.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Jokic. Now Johnson. Gordon with the screen for Johnson. And here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Does not go.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Hero. Jokic pulls it down.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And let's check Miami's starting lineup. We've got Norman Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. To the inside. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Hero.
Yeah, that's on the defense there. Now, you can't let Wiggins get this kind of positioning inside.
Here's Booker. Rebound Miami.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Hero. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, there he is showing off his speed. Hero cuts to find the basket.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hero with it. Guarded now by Williams. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. And the Heat, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Green. Brooks outside. Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. It's a 5-point game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid two-way player.
And Adebayo over to help, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Adebayo sets a screen. Releases from 15. And again, no good by Miami. Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Brooks lets it fly. Drops one in from the wing.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside, Green. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 6 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
To the middle. And the big finish by Adebayo.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
And that one's good for Brooks.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Williams misses.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Hero outside. Outside Adebayo from the stripe. Oh, another miss by Adebayo. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Powell against Green. Williams a screen on Powell. Here's Green. Misses the one-handed jam.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hero finds Powell. Back to Hero. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. And finished off by Brooks.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Adebayo sets a screen. The 3. It's all tied in Phoenix. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Malawach. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Bouye in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's Hero. Inside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Green. Offensive board. He goes up again. Another shot. Misses at the rim. And the Heat shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. And that one's good. Mitchell.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
Hero, no good. The Suns trailing. Pass to Malawach. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Mitchell, the pass to Hero. Powell outside. Now Mitchell. Adebayo from long range. Brooks with the rebound. Here's Green. Green rising up.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, Adebayo's going to go after that offensive board. He is relentless in his effort.
Outside for Brooks. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hero with it. Now guarded by Booker. For 3, Powell. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker looking around. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
The Suns lead by 4. Launches it. And the Suns get another 3.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Up to Powell from behind the arc. Goes back up. Rebounded by Malawach. The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. What balance from Booker.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And stolen by Booker. And here's the fast break. Here's Bouye. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Wiggins against Green. In transition, here come the Suns. Pass to Malawach, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
55 seconds left in the first half. A nice shot by Booker.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
Mitchell finds Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Oh, yeah! Booker dialing long distance.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense.
Blocked. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Booker. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Crafty finish by Booker, a walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Drives to the hoop, and we finished off one half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 15. And we'll be back right after this.
27. Fans get ready for some fun all weekend. Our favorite tickets from the Pocket Light Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez out there with Simone Fontecchio. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Larson in at the 2 guard. Now here's Allen. Here's Fleming, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
And it's Ware missing. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They set a pick. There's the 3, and the 3-pointer goes. Allen's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Heat trail by 15. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Smith. No points so far. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. There's a screen for 3, Allen. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
This one for 3. Rebound by the Heat.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Get there.
Back to Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. EA?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Launches a 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
Here's Ware. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ware's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Ware brings a double. Shot is good by Gillespie. And the Suns lead by 18. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Allen outside. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Phoenix leading by 19. 1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Iguodala. Rebound Miami. Fontecchio outside. Here's Larson. Off target with the 3. Phoenix has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And Allen gets it to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
No one's there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Another 3 for Phoenix.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Now here's Smith. Yet to see a basket. And it's Ware missing. Fleming. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Grayson Allen, and it's Iguodaro in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up with 3. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Now here's Adebayo. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
When Bam gets it around the hoop, he knows what to do.
Pass to Iguodaro. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Fleming, no good. Heat trail by 21. Wiggins passes to Powell. Here's Adebayo. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds now. Hero against Allen. From deep. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Miami moving it around. And finished off by Adebayo.
Oh, my gosh. Just throw it up to the square and Bam will do the rest.
Pass to Fleming. Fires the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 11 rebounds in the game. Hero from way outside. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. Goodwin. And the Suns miss again.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
And Powell with the stuff.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Brooks a screen on Hero. Booker for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 19. Hero looking over the floor. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Can't get it to fall. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Suns.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And for the Heat, they're shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Pass to Hero. For three, Booker. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Booker against Hero. Brooks a screen on Hero. Pass to Brooks. The three ball. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. And they're able to recover. Now Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell. "15 seconds left in the final quarter.
And few players can be that accurate with a pass from that distance.
And then that authoritative with the finish.
That is true.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Williams with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action. Two teams here, Clark, with plenty of veteran talent. Do you expect this to be a thinking man's game?
Maybe a little more so than typical games because of the quality of players and the IQ that is represented on both of these teams. I mean, they're experienced, they're smart, they're tough. You won't see a lot of rookie mistakes in this match.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three. Wasted no time on that one.
A guy who shoots freely at the perimeter, Brooks, can do real damage from out there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Williams. Another miss by Jokic.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
No good from Booker. It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Here's Hardaway. Almost, but it rolls out. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's Booker on the assist by Williams.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Shot to stop the run. Williams with the block. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Nuggets have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Murray finds Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Suns have gone 3 of 5, shooting the ball so far. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green, so much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Murray for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Booker, no good. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic kicks to Johnson. Oh, and here comes Goodwin all alone, and he misses the fast break layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
A three-pointer is right on target.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Williams, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Williams has got his second bucket.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
That one drops for him.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Gordon with the screen from Murray to the middle. And it's Gordon missing. Suns leading by 9. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Alan LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Suns. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Booker, following the three-point attempt by Aaron Gordon.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Jokic kicks to Hardaway. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Murray dishes to Hardaway. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. It's tipped. Stolen by Brooks. And here comes the break. For 3, Booker. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Gordon. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix leading by 7. Green with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. And it's Green with the jam.
Blasting off. Green runs in and just launches himself to the rim.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Murray the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
Pass to Jokic. Over Williams. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 6.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
To the paint, stolen by Gordon. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here is Murray after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him, and that one is good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Booker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Maluach has got his first 2 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Here's Booker following the score by Aaron Gordon. Yes, that goes in.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
Now, Jokic following the three-point attempt by Dylan Brooks. Made that one on the move. Tough shot. Jokic has got 8 here in the quarter.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Maluach, no good. Nuggets trail. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Brooks against Gordon. Back to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Adding new elements to his game. When Gordon is passing it like this, he's hard to guard.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Trying to get open is Johnson. The putback. It's rebounded by Booker. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
Now here's Murray. Inside. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Gordon.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And it's Bouye missing. Murray looking around. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Hardaway with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Jokic. It's good on the putback. Jokic has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Nuggets shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Good on the three-point shot. Bouye's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land. Murray for 3. That shot off.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A 3-ball. Phoenix grabs the miss. Pass to Malawach. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Allen outside. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
We represent you to center court and get ready for the fast court shot. Brooks, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
We got Grayson Allen, and it's Fleming in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Murray outside.
Phoenix foul. Gillespie. First personal foul. First team foul.
In the corner, it's Gordon. The tray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Here's Iguodala, and the basket is good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 1. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And they double up Murray. Jokic finds Hardaway. On the wing, Gordon. And again, Denver with the triple.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
The Nuggets leading by 4. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Iguodala. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And good that time. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
To the right side. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Highsmith. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hardaway passes to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
I think getting Gordon to operate in pick-and-roll sets is wise. I mean, he's got a big body, which can cause problems for the defense. And his rolls, because of his athleticism and good footwork, are terrific.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Jokic with the bucket.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch 5.
To the middle. Here's Iguodala.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Murray outside. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And 1:01 left to play in the third. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Murray. Gillespie, the pass to Fleming. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Now just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Here's Allen. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow.
Phoenix foul. Iguodala, second personal foul. Third team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Johnson the screen. To the inside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Johnson's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver. Here's Allen. Misses off the left iron. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 8. And time. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Suns trail by 8. Allen for 3. Tips it up. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. That shot missing.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Inside is Jokic territory.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pulls up. And it's Gillespie missing.
Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Down low. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Jokic. And now a 10-point Denver lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
It's stolen by Johnson. Gordon goes in, and there's the dunk.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic. Oh, good on the layup. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Puts it right back up and in.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And it's off.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Jokic a screen. Raises up. No good. Suns trail by 12. Allen fires. No good from 3. Nuggets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Now Jokic. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
Missed on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 14.
Phoenix foul.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Gordon with a screen on Williams. Nikola Jokic. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Denver.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Jokic, Williams with the block, and he stays with it. Trying again. Cleared away by Brooks. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Count it! Jokic against Williams. Williams with the rebound. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one.
That's the end of the game.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Richards pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Welcome to 2K Sports Everything. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the top.
Okay, knockout!
Wow! Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Porzingis, that one rolls around and rims out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And there's the lob. Oh, it's stolen. 3 on 3. Here's Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Tries again. Pass to Santos. Curry looking it over. Shot clock at 5. And it's Butler with the jam.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proves huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Curry with another miss. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside, the drive by Brown. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Gordon, the pass to Johnson. Now Porzingis. Back to Curry. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
For 3, Gordon. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Pass to Santos. The drive by Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, some mobility from the big fella. Nice drive there by Porzingis.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Down low. Pass to Jokic to halt the run. And again, Denver no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
The open shot, Jokic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A. His playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality. Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
He gets it in there. Curry's got 7.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Shot from 16. Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray against Curry. From the wing. Murray, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 13-4 run. Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Butler with a steal. And here's Curry for 3. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far. Now here's Murray. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Back to Johnson. 4-3. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And here's Butler outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 9.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Jokic.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size, rock the rim.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Gordon with a screen on Curry to the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Curry finds Porzingis. Outside Moody. Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Operating inside, Porzingis.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. The drive by Murray. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Jokic. He's got 10 to the inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, he misses the dunk. The layup might have been a better option for him. Pass to Curry. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact.
Porzingis misses. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray on the attack. Pass to Johnson. Out to Gordon. Denver moving it around. And here's Jokic outside. Pure from three-point range. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble. This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Brian, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver. They trail by 3. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Santos can't get it to go. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray getting it done in tight.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jokic with a screen on Curry. The 3 is up. And it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
Here's Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray, no good. The 3 from Curry. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic the screen. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 21.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Pass to Curry. And here is Green. Now Payton, covered by Johnson, and out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Podziemski's checked in for the Warriors. The drive by Murray. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Green, the pass to Melton. Green with a screen on Brown. Back to Green. And it's Denver with a rebound. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Draymond with the assertiveness off the drive.
Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
On the wing, Green from behind the arc. Again, Green missing. And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Payton. Back to Jokic. 5 to shoot. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Horford outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
And it's Green missing. Denver leading by 7. Outside Murray. Inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
The open shot, Horford. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Green for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Screen by Gordon. To the inside. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Green with a screen on Murray. Pass to Green. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Gordon with a screen on Payton. Johnson passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Count the basket.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Jokic the screen. And here's Gordon from the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Murray. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And so it's Denver, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. For 3, Porzingis. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. From deep, Johnson. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
The 3 from Curry. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. Over Butler. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
That's on Jimmy Butler. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Porzingis for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Porzingis, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And that is 31 points for Nikola Jokic. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Murray inside. Moody defends. Jokic. Here's Brown. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 16. Pass to Butler. Left side Porzingis. Lots of room. Yes, sir!
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Jokic! He's off from 3. Warriors trail by 13. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, it's off! For Denver, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Gordon. Oh, off target from downtown! The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Curry fires! Curry buries the triple!
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Now Jokic, outside Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray! Johnson outside. Here's Murray. Outside Brown. Now Gordon. And he slams it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Porzingis! A long-range trade for Porzingis.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. From way back.
From long range.
Did you see where he shot that from?
How about that?
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Oh, it misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Good. Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Now Gordon. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry fires. No good from three. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Here's Porzingis. Yes, sir!
How about that poise from Porzingis here in the crunch?
Murray looking around. He takes it in. Outside Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, on an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick
Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Jokic in at the 5, home in the paint. Now here's Murray. And it's Gordon missing.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And that one's good, Caruso.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Jokic, no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray with the bounce pass. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And here are the Nuggets now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. To the paint. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Offensive rebound.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Johnson with a screen on Holmgren. Jokic finds Johnson. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. And slam dunk by SGA.
Well, that's more made possible because of a good read by Jalen Williams. This guy gets better and better as a defender.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Caruso. Denver getting their last shot to go. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wants to get it to Holmgren and does.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one's good, Jokic.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's SGA. Following the basket by Jokic. A wide open look here for Caruso. Again, Oklahoma City.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic, and the rejection by Holmgren. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. Got that bucket in no time at all. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Gordon with the screen for Hardaway. Inside. And it's Gordon missing.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Williams passes to Caruso. Now here's Williams. And stolen by Murray. And here's the break. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. .43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren in the corner. Back to Wallace. Lets the three fly. Denver grabs the miss. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Caruso. And the basket by Gordon.
How about the agility, boy? Gordon knifing his way inside, finishes with confidence. That's pretty.
Caruso, a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holmgren's got 8.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
In the corner, it's Gordon. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. Between his points and his rebounds. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Jokic with the screen on SGA. And it's Gordon missing. The Thunder leading by 6. Caruso finds Wallace. Here's Holmgren. Pass to Caruso. Clock at 6. Launches it. Rebound by Johnson.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
From deep, Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
Holmgren gets the bucket. That's 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Jokic, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 5. SGA passes to Caruso. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Gordon kicks to Jokic. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Johnson with a screen on Caruso. Gordon finds Johnson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success? They can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
Murray. And no good that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Again, Oklahoma City.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Jokic sets the screen for Johnson. To the inside. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Williams with a clean look, and that comes off the assist by SGA. And now it's a 12-point Thunder lead. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Hardaway from outside. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Caruso sets the screen for Wallace. Holmgren the pass to Williams. And then Williams slams it in.
Oh, J-Dub rising to the rim. We see you, Mr. Williams.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by 14. And it's Jokic in the corner. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Jokic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Wallace finds Holmgren. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for the second half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about this shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for Denver. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Caruso with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up to the wing right side. Pass to Caruso. Here is Williams. Takes the 3. Good defense by Jokic.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
17-foot shot on the way.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Johnson with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Over Williams. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And Jokic slams it in.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. The Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Murray outside. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Pulls it from 20. Yep, it counts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy. And when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Hartenstein with a screen on Murray. Offensive rebound. And Hartenstein is right there. And the Thunder lead by 10.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Williams, a screen on Murray. Mitchell dishes to Williams. Hartenstein passes to Dort. 5 on the clock from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Down low. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket. Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Mitchell looking it over. Hartenstein with the screen for Mitchell. Jokic with the steal. Murray against Mitchell. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Here's Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Jokic with the steal. And here's Gordon. And he drives in. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. On the wing, Williams. An easy 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
On the wing, Gordon. He's guarded by Williams. Gordon kicks to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets with another miss. Thunder have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And it's Mitchell missing. Now here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at center. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jokic against Caruso. Gordon the pass to Jokic. Shoots over Caruso. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Inside, here's Caruso. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gordon outside. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Williams for 3. Drills it from outside. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 14 points. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Now Jokic. The response. Slamming it home.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets that one to go.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Murray. Holmgren rips down the rebound. The Thunder leading by 8. It's Shai fighting through contact down low.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Caruso, trained from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
With the teardrop, Johnson rips down the board. The Nuggets trail by 13. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Shoots. Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Nuggets running out of time.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Thunder.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chet Holmgren.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
And there's the 3.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Gordon with the rebound. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,